What is up, dudes, and welcome on into Metroid Other M. It's, well, it's definitely something, I tell you that. Hopefully everybody's... I can't speak today! It's already off to a great start. Hopefully everybody is having a fantastic day today. And, welcome on in, Felix, Block Stuff. It's good to see you guys. Really good to see you guys. Thank you again for... making this possible, guys. This was one of the stretch goals that we had, and yeah, we crushed it yesterday. The bouncer yesterday was something else as well, and this week in its entirety has been something else. Don't know what, but something. Not quite right. But that's okay, because we're going to be playing Metroid Other M today, and I think I saw that this game was made. Yeah, this game is actually made by the guys behind Ninja Gaiden, if I recall. And yeah, if I recall correctly, this game takes place after Super Metroid. First time playing it, yes. I had it for a while, but never really got around to playing it or had the excuse or the mental fortitude to sit through it. So this is all new to me. And I'm super excited. See what this is all about. I haven't played the bouncer yet, but I did play Blades of Time, yeah.
Still alive. The baby. Time to go.
Okay, Samus. Everything's normal.
I awoke to the familiar voice of a quarantine officer.
Let's try sitting up, huh? Slowly now.
A dream. I had been reliving the tragic moments of my recent past. Thanks to the hyper beam, which was given to me somehow by the baby, I laid Mother Brain to waste. And the explosion that followed destroyed planet Zebes, along with the remains of Mother Brain, the space pirates, and my long-standing nemesis, Ridley, and the baby.
Come on, Samus. Let's go next door.
Right, let's get started. Ready for a quick test, Samus? Let's start
Wait,
with a
so the suit is made up of nanomachines? Oh, that is a run cycle. Oh, that is a run cycle. Oh boy. That is a run cycle.
Try a charge.
No dot, God, and Tesseract, how are you guys doing? It's good to see you.
Sharp-looking charge beam, just the way I like it. Okay, morph ball next. Go ahead and drop some bombs. Okay, get out of morph ball mode and return to normal.
Oh, okay, it's tap.
Perfect, Samus. All right, stand in the middle of the room. Surprised?
Confused is more like it.
From there, kick climb to work your way up. Just like that, Samus.
Magical girl.
Let's invite some of your pals.
Oh boy. That is not entirely...
Okay, looking good. Let's check your reaction time. Here come some beams. Dodge them. Okay, those are the moves I remember. Nice. Remember how that feels. Next, how about a missile test? Use concentration to replenish your missile supply.
Why is this...
You haven't forgotten,
There we go.
have you? One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? One of your pesky buddies is lurking here somewhere. Find him for me, huh? Why not say hello with a missile? Looks like you picked him off. The rest is all you.
Okay, so
So you plan to just sit there when something grabs you?
nope.
Now, jump on his head.
Where's the jump button? That's the jump button. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Okay, looking good. Now, jump on its head. How about you try using a power bomb? This area is well fortified, so don't hold back. Allow adequate room around you during power bomb. All right, Samus. That's it for the test.
Okay.
Looks like you took quite a bit of damage. It's unbelievable how well you've held up.
I wondered if this too was a result of the power the baby gave me.
Right. You're due in the meeting room. The big dogs are waiting. I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
Not even a fragment. None of the baby remained on me. I knew it to be true, but still couldn't help looking at my palm for a sign. Never again would I encounter the baby. Never. The finality of it struck me once again. Mission completed. The planet Zebes was annihilated, and all Metroids were exterminated. A simple report, almost dull even, but it felt momentous to me. I don't know how much time passed since then. Days went by in their quiet way, and people's recollections of Metroids and space pirates grew nebulous over time, relegated to a past concern of the galactic communities. Nothing more than a faded memory. Codename Baby's Cry. A common SOS with the urgency of a baby crying. The nickname comes from the fact that the purpose of the signal is to draw attention. The signal was coming from a remote part of space. I altered the course of my ship as if this detour had already been part of my flight plan. Baby's cry. It was as though it was crying specifically for me.
Metroid and the Masters of the Universe. Same font. I mean, I gotta say, the design itself, like pure aesthetically speaking, is really well made. And the in-game graphics aren't half bad either, especially considering this is a Wii game. Point your Wiimote at the screen. Oh boy. Why is it tripping? Does anybody know why it does this? Do I need to grab a different Wiimote? Because it's freaking out. It's been doing this for quite a while. Might also be the sensor bar being out of whack, but like no matter where I point it, it does that.
Galactic Federation, huh?
Clear everything away from the sensors. Ah, okay. This is a little better. No, it's like right in front of me right now. It might be. I'm not using Motion Plus. Let me grab the other remote. Just quick second. Quick second. Yeah, that could be as well. Nope. It's only getting worse. Just a second. Grabbing a different one. The problem I'm having right now is that this just started happening, basically. And the other Wii mode has a leaked battery inside of it, so that one's dead. Maybe if I reconnect it? How do I recalibrate on... Wait, hang on. Let's see if I can put it in a way that it lays completely freaking still. I'm not shaking that violently, am I? Huh. Yeah. Alright, might have to rewatch the initial cutscene. Yeah. Alright, just a quick second, guys. Some technical difficulties happen. I will just restart. It's quite alright. But I do need to recalibrate this thing because it is having a stroke and I don't know why. This is the same Wiimote that I used on the run of Disaster, Day of Crisis, and it worked pretty well then, but it might be decalibrated. I should have checked that before the stream, so I do apologize for that. Live troubleshooting with Gil. All right. It has to be really weird for you guys. You guys only get like half the... Yeah, I'm just gonna plop it on top of the screen. Maybe that helps. Just a second. Well, no, it was already oversensitive, because at least if I have to believe the on-screen text, the problem lay with probably with some kind of interference. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, still stroking out a little bit here and there. Nowhere near as bad as it did before. One more second. Cool. Much better, guys. Sorry about that. I should really start checking these kind of things as well before I start a stream. Also, my PlayStation 3 turned on, and I'm going to turn that off real quick. Hold the room remote in a horizontal position. Remove all extension controllers. Well, I did, but then you started freaking out. Didn't you? Oh, there's autosave. Well, I'll be... The Wii is a finicky bitch. Samus receives a distress call known as a baby's cry while flying through space. Something stirs within her, and Samus sets out for the distress call's source, a decommissioned facility called the Bottle Ship. Not Battleship, Bottle Ship. Alright, clear the IR sensor as well on top of the remote. I do like the looks of this game though. Like, I really like just how clean it looks.
Galactic Federation. Huh?
Much, much better. Nope, I'm out. Yeah, it looks like it's much better now. Yeah, it was stroking out. I don't know why. I am missing something. No, it still does it every once in a while, but nowhere near as bad as it did before. Updating my game list with graphics rating 2.0. Give this A for animation, A for detail, B for functional design, A for appeal.
Ah, fancy meeting you here, princess.
Remember me?
No.
Anthony.
There's only one person who calls me princess. And that person is Anthony Higgs of the Galactic Federation Army.
Haven't seen you since that last mission. Hey, and your buddy's here too.
Adam Malkovich, a general in the Galactic Federation Army. Not only a trusted confidant, but also my former superior officer. Yes, there was a time when I was enrolled in the Galactic Federation Army. And then I was young and inexperienced. As the result of a certain incident, I left Adam's command and set out on my path as a solitary bounty hunter.
What are you doing here?
The first words out of his mouth were typical coming from Adam. To answer his question, I recounted the details of what had brought me to this place, and then I asked what circumstances led the Federation here.
That information is not for an outsider.
The word he so obviously chose, outsider, pierced my heart.
Commander, we're all prepped.
No dice. I think our only option is to use the laser to slowly burn our way through. This is gonna take a while.
The electrical system here is out, and we can't get the barrier wall to open. We tried using explosives, but it's tricky to pull off without collateral damage. What we need is some way to focus the power onto one centralized location.
Sorry, can't help you. I'm an outsider. Not allowed. I like how the second door just automatically opens.
All right. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Adam hadn't authorized it, but I decided to remain on site for the sake of the others.
I mean, technically you don't owe any loyalty to an organization outside of yourself. Has decided not to use bombs or missiles until Adam authorizes it? What bullshit is that? Under whose authority are you now, Samus? Really? Like, let's be real here. Yeah, what was the background behind her power suit, behind the morph suit? There was an entire backstory behind that on what it is and how she acquired it. I can do Mega Man jumps. Yeah, this thing, which she's wearing. But yeah, there is, of course, like logically, you have to have double doors in case of pressure leak or something like that. But what I really liked about that was that you blow out the fuse of the door, the guy starts wiggling at the door, and the first door opens, and then the second door is like, yeah, teased you long enough, buddy. Zero mission. Yeah, I should really play that. Turn power suit is a default. Jesus Christ, phone! Shut up! Quick second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my phone really wouldn't shut up. And I really hate the sound of the phone constantly ringing. Oh! Take that, buddy! Whee! Hey, what's up, Joey? First three Metroids are technically in the right order. Which one was third? Third is Zero Mission then, right? Okay, it's responding a lot better as well, too. Oh. I mean, like, as far as the controls go for this game, it is all pretty tight, like... Ow. Oh, Zero Missions and one remake. Metroid 1, Return of Samus is the Game Boy game, and Super Metroid then being the third. Okay. It's like, granted, from the Metroid series, I really only played Prime and Prime 1. And... Ooh. Part of Super Metroid and the very first one. Oh, these are the little bat thingies from the very first game. Thank you for the host, Joey. Yeah, does Samus's Return is a remake of the second game. That much I know. I like how this game almost sounds like a light novel in the sense that stand near a terminal to interact with it. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm getting used to the flip the controller kind of deal. Okay, that door is now open. Let's check what was behind door number 2. Real quick. There we go. Hey man, well, you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, there are a lot of neat, really neat touches to the animation from what I can see. Like, the door closes and she does a little 180 to check behind her. I think those kind of things are really cool in any game. Well, if there's one thing that Team Ninja really understands well, it's how to pace the blank spaces. I mean, we haven't had good Ninja Gaiden games since the second, so they might as well bring us something, right? What's that? Can I go in there? No. You need the morph ball jump. See if I can roll into that. Well, Adam can kiss my big fat metal ass. Whose fucking authority is he? Why are you even listening, Samus? Why are you even doing that? Freaking why? I don't understand. Metroid Zero Mission, 2 Metroid Prime, Prime Hunter, Prime 2 Echoes, Prime 3, Federation Forces, Return of Samus, Samus Returns, Super Metroid, Other M, Fusion. Okay.
He's dead. Someone or something attacked him.
Whoa! Get away from me!
That is so beautifully extra.
There was some pervasive danger throughout the facility. I didn't know what had brought Adam here, but I did know that cooperation was imperative if we were to restore safety.
Adam, listen to me. Clearly, this facility is in complete disorder. It might be too dangerous for your men to go alone. That's why I've...
Look at that!
They're coming out of the wall!
Right, stay calm.
Open Listen up! Freeze guns authorized! Samus, I'm authorizing missile use! Concentrate fire in a single location and freeze that thing! And Samus, you attack the frozen spot! Now, use your missile.
Okay, that's how that works. Uh-oh. More tentacles, no! Whoop. Woo. I mean, in terms of cinematic design, it's pretty cool, I guess. The only downside to that is that you kind of take away control of the player, which, like, I found in Metroid Prime, I found that the bosses were really well designed because of it. And this guy's just face planting all over the place. Killed your ass.
Samus, looks like I'm gonna need to ask for your cooperation on this mission, but I'm also gonna have to ask that you follow my commands. You don't move unless I say so, and you don't fire until I say so.
On whose authority?
Any objections, lady?
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages. Me? I was known for giving the thumbs down during briefing. I had my reasons, though. Commander Adam Malkovich was normally cool and not one to joke around. But he would end all of his mission briefings by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He was joking, but others weren't. At the time, I felt surrounded by people who treated me like a child, or used kid gloves because I was a woman. And yet with Adam, I was grateful for the nod. My past has left me with an uneasy soul, and as a result, it touched me on some level that Adam would acknowledge that past by calling me something delicate, like lady. And I knew more than anyone that every word from Adam was deliberate. My thumbs down was a twofold response. A sign of derision at being called a lady, and a signal of my complete understanding of the mission orders. The other soldiers were always willing to support me with easy smiles despite the fact that I clearly had so much yet to learn. Among them was Anthony. In the face of his well-meaning behavior and that of the other soldiers, my response was to become increasingly bitter. I was a child, always with something to prove, a chip on my shoulder. And I was angry. I felt that if I let my guard down, I would easily be broken. And beyond that, I was scared. Even in the naivete of my youth, I could see in Adam's joking manner how close he felt to me. Adam knows my past, and he knows me better than anyone else. Confession time. Because I was so young when I lost both of my parents, there's no question I saw Adam as a father figure.
Count the amount of usages of the word I.
When I rebelled against him, I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him. I understood well that chances were slim that I would ever find anyone that understood me like Adam. And yet, when the time came, I still left his side. I was so young. Young and naive.
Exactly what transpired here on the bottle ship is still uncertain. Here's what we do know. The equipment we thought had been destroyed is operational again. And we've seen casualties attributed to an unidentified and lethal creature. The situation is critical. We need to gather all the information we can, but priority one is to find any survivors and bring them to safety. Consider this site extremely dangerous. Be careful as you make your sweeps. And there's one problem. The wireless interference in this facility is all-pervasive. Your comm systems are useless. As a result, communication channels will be limited to the facility's navigation booths. Well then, Lyle, investigate Sector 1 and show a little restraint with the explosives.
Oh boy.
Gotcha.
We're the
Maurice,
Suicide Squad now.
you cover Sector 2. Repair any equipment you come across.
Affirmative.
Anthony, you're Sector 3. I'll leave it to you to decide whether plasma guns are called for.
Anthony, Blue
James,
Ranger.
check out the control bridge. Our communication issues might be the result of electrical interference.
Yes, sir.
And KG, run a complete sweep of the residential quarters and investigate any trace of survivors.
Got it.
Each of you is authorized to use a freeze gun. Do not forget to check in regularly via navigation booths. And Samus, you go to the system management room. Do everything you can to get the electrical system back up and running. Looks like your comm system is still functional. Remember, everything you see will also appear on this screen. Regarding auxiliary weapons, the use of bombs has been authorized. As far as your other weapons go, we will continue to investigate and authorize use as we can. However, we currently have no plans to authorize the use of power bombs. As you know, they have the ability to spread a high-temperature heat wave over a large area, impacting living things, which is a nice way of saying they can vaporize humans instantly. You should be well aware of how dangerous power bombs are, and how their devastation can't be obstructed with common materials. Once the mission in the system management room is complete, I need you to report back. I'll give you your next orders then. I want you all to be especially careful as you execute your missions. That's the end of the briefing.
It was the first joint mission I'd been a part of since becoming a freelance bounty hunter. And of course, it was the first time since my Federation days that I was following the orders of a commanding officer. Having received mission orders from Adam, I felt confused and strangely exhilarated at the unexpected turn of events. I responded. Understood, Adam. No objections, of course.
Okay. What do I select? Okay, there we go. It would
Samus,
be...
head for the system management room.
Fuck you. It's my life now. The thing is, like, I'm well aware of the writing strategies that are used here to kind of make the protagonist feel better. Sheesh. How many times are you gonna pop up that same thing? Wait, how do I even grab those missiles? Oh. No, wait. How do you even get in there? Found it! Yeah. Just a sentient ball shoving a missile tank somewhere inconspicuous.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Yeah, there should be an entrance around here somewhere to get to that little titty bitty item over there too. No fall damage. Beautiful. Hey, Retro with the hosts. Welcome on in, everybody, and welcome to Other M. Holy crap. How are you doing, Retro? How was your stream? Okay, I can't go there. Did you finally manage to beat Enter the Gungeon? Oh. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, so that's where I need to go, but there's a big but. I need something there? Energy tank, okay. Ah, there we go. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gil. I play a lot of really weird niche games on this channel and a lot of retro. So if that sounds like your kind of thing, then feel free to hang out. Always a pleasure to have the Brojo hanging out here. Oh, that... We just poked a hornet's nest. We just poked the hornet's nest. Getting out of here. Hey, Seven Saga, how are you doing, dude? Let's try it again. Oh. Or not. Oh, whoops. Don't use missiles on those guys. But we're not authorized to use those. There we go. That's the answer to everything. Get back here. What if we run out of missiles during this? Like a genuine question. What if you run out of missiles there? What was the missile charge motion again? It was... Okay, I'm holding the Wiimote up. I'm holding it vertically. In light of what happened earlier today, you should know that this is not working very well. But on a side note, guys, really go follow Retro Gaijin. He's a fantastic broadcaster here on Twitch, an absolutely fantastic individual, and thank you so much again for sending your people over. Really freaking appreciate it, dude. A whole new road. Oh, I already interacted, okay. Okay, blue dots appear whenever there's an item dropped. Where the item at, yo? Where's that? Oh, it's in a different location, different part of the map. Nope. There we go. What tutorial? Xenoblade 2? The... It's kind of killing me that there are blue dots that I can't reach. It's like they're mocking me. You're getting out of there. But I gotta give this game a lot of credit for being incredibly smooth in terms of its transitions. In a lot of the transitional sequences where you go from a cutscene to gameplay, it is relatively smooth, like, not gonna lie. So a little bit of backstory, guys, for those of you who are new here. I play a lot of Japanese RPGs on this channel, a lot of retro stuff. I'm a game collector by trade, and like to showcase a lot of the rarities that I often find. And we're playing Other M now as a little bit of a celebration because we hit 35 subs yesterday on the channel.
Samus, go through the hatch on your right and head towards Sector 1. Lyle went ahead to secure a route to a facility of interest. I'll leave you to survey Sector 1.
You really don't have to show me every little bit of where I need to go, game. You really don't. So far, you're not that complex as you might think. Having a ball. Was it Ray who suggested this too? No, this one came from me. This one came from me. We're not authorized to go places that weren't shown. Oh boy. Okay, so these... Yes, I am still well aware that that is the case. Okay, jump on enemies and then awkwardly stand there for a while. But why? Yeah, I think it was last year's birthday. I mean, that animation at least is really cool. Jumping on an enemy and just shooting him in the back of the head. I want to go with this elevator.
Head to Sector 1.
With this one.
Wrong? Head to Sector 1.
No? Okay. I'm gonna do exactly as you're telling me to.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1. A level 3 warning is now in effect in Sector 1. Please avoid traveling alone and remain armed. Stay alert to your surroundings at all times.
That is the most enthusiastic elevator exit I have ever seen in my life. Oh, that is terrific. Oh, save point. Sweet. Do I get a second energy tank from this? Yes. Nice. Very cool. Oh, you also get map data. That's good to know. Makes it worth it to invest in going to out of place save points if I don't find any properly. Sector 1 biosphere. Oh! Okay. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so far the environmental designs are pretty neat. Well, I do still get to shoot doors, so that's kind of nice. Is that as easy as it looks? Everything dies in one hit? Not one hit per se. Oh. Okay, so if you stand still for too long... Oh, that is a wall. Okay, so the suit is made of nanomachines. Okay, got it. We are the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. No, I don't really want to, but I have to. It's not that it's hard enough or something like that. It's just that it doesn't quite work. Because I held the controller differently, that didn't work. Oh, what? Didn't do that the first time. Didn't do that the first time? What is going on? No? I did not factor in the warp. Oh dear. What do I do? What do I do? Sploosh? Sploosh? Good boy. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. Come on. Oh, there's one behind me as well. Yep, screw it. I'm out. Bye. Your flight trapping days are numbered. Okay, I think I figured out how to best hold this controller, and it's really awkward. Because what happened last time was I was holding the controller over the IR sensor, and yeah, the Wii controller doesn't quite work. When you hold your hand over the IR sensor. Soul Reaver is fantastic. Really recommend it. If anyone hasn't played the Legacy of Kain series. Nice. Very nice. Starting to get the hang of the combat. Like, once you get the hang of the combat, the gameplay becomes a lot of fun. But it's a little bit too much innovation for the sake of innovation for my taste. to be honest. Explosive Joseph, how are you doing? There is an item here somewhere. Ah, missile tank. Wait a minute. We get back to that part where Anderson is, then we definitely should try this. Wait, why not? Is there something I missed here? Okay. Switch of some kind. No, that's light. Yo! Stop freaking out. But I gotta be honest, so far I'm liking it a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. Initially, I thought, like, oh, this is gonna be one of those games, right? But it's actually a little bit better. It's not terrible. Not, like, overly terrible, like Blades of Time or The Bouncer, but... Hey, GJ Gamer, how are you doing? It's good to see you, man. Where'd you go? Let's try this. That is a closed door. Let's try that. That's an open door. Are we authorized to be here? Metroid Prime definitely did have a pretty steep learning curve when it came to just the basic foundation of the gameplay, but to be fair, a lot of it comes from just the inability to control the game in any shape or form, which is understandable. It kind of plays by GoldenEye rules, and I don't know if you have played that game recently, but it does not make for a very good... it does not make for a very good replay.
The large cage-like booth looked like something had been raised in it. And in one corner was the miserable form of a researcher's corpse. This victim hadn't sustained the same injuries. The dead I'd seen had been torn apart by something large. This one had been attacked by a different type of creature. And as I studied the violence this creature had wrought, I felt something in the air, the presence of a dark intelligence.
It was Reggie in the breeding room with a Nintendo DS. Oh. Okay. What was the map button? Oh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That Metroid field, oh! Copy of the Bouncer. We played that game twice yesterday, and it was twice awful. Okay, it requires a super missile to open. That is my point of exit. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Okay, where's your dark intelligence? Where is it? Where is it? Boop. There we go. Wait, can I? I feel like I'm overlooking something really simple. Such a good time. What is that?
Samus, proceed through the hatch I just unlocked. Your next destination is a little further ahead.
Okay. I don't trust it. Wait, what? Screw you, tree. There are no physics, there's only Metroid. Damn it. Yeah. Gotta deball myself. Ah, clever. I dare say. Maybe there's something like that over here. Ah, you just needed to do that. Okay. It's the little brain that got destroyed in the beginning. That's a Metroid. I like some of the environments in this game, though. It's pretty colorful for a Wii game. Makes it look really vibrant. Kind of pops off the screen. Okay. So now what? Ah. Here we go. Much better. Ah, like that. See. That's gonna wake up. Nice. Got two. How is this game campy? The story is pretty ridiculous, but not in an overly disastrous way. Gameplay is pretty solid though, especially for a Wii game. Pretty gimmicky, but that's nothing new to any game on the platform, really. You. I've heard about eating ass, but an eating ass is something I've never experienced before. That is a new revelation that I never knew I wanted. Thanks, Other M. This. So much this. Give me that. Why's that? I mean, the bouncer wasn't a good game. It was hilarious, but it wasn't a good game. Says the guy who played it twice on stream yesterday. Should play the worst last. What happens if I hit 50 subs? That's right, Mega Man X7. So there's that. Right? Alright. Glad we're on the same page right now. Burn to the ground!
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Something's wrong. It works. But yeah, outside of some minor control dinkies here and there, this game is pretty solid from what I can tell so far. It's just that the story is kind of stupid. But I think that's where most of the problems for most of the people came from as well. Oh, got to use the bathroom. Ooh, item. Sweet. And okay. You did a good job opening that door. Axle charge acquired. Will make you charge faster. Alright, so bathrooms are a good thing. X7. Just look up burn to the ground. Mega Man burn to the ground. That's really all you need. Mega Man Command mission is pretty decent. Well, I wanted to see what happened there. That was freaking hilarious though. Okay, good. Okay, that's a good check. That's a good check. Whether or not you need to pick up items once you hit checkpoints. Mega Man, watch out for the laser beam. Mega Man. It's, Mega Man X7 is, ooh. My sanity did not last time I played it for about half a stage, to give you an idea. Didn't even get through the first stage, basically. So you're supposed to stand over here, aim up. I said aim up, not aim like a jackass. And shoot that. That's what you're supposed to do. I really appreciate Samus's effort to not grab a ledge until the very final moment of the jump. Like, let me just finish this animation for you. I'll be with you in a second. Nice. See what I mean? Like, at the very last second does she grab the ledge that she's supposed to. It's pretty funny. Get some really funky results. Take that, door bug! Looks like a boss arena. What is your secret? I think I need a slingshot for that. Yeah, grapple beam. Ho ho ho. I have increased capacity, chat. Oh, where are those guys from the bouncer? Yeah, there was not much I could do against that. No, it wasn't their game. Come on. Hey. Ah! Nope, not falling for it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Bye. Oh no. Nice. One bar. You can regen one bar. What happens if I poof there? How much? Dispatched. You see that little blue itty bitty on the bottom next to 99? You have like the health bar, which is orange, and then underneath you have like this one little speck of blue. That is an extra health bar. Oh. What are you doing, game? Like, for real. How do I damage these guys? Ah, okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. What's this, though? Oh, diffusion beam. Charge beams will scatter after impact. Controls fire. All right. Nice. Very cool. Got him. I don't know, honestly.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Nice. Good shot. we go. CLZ, what's up? How are you doing? Another great streamer, guys. Seriously, follow up Car Level 0. He is a fantastic dude. Really great broadcaster. Go check him out. There's a lot wrong with me. Mostly that I care too much. And I work too hard. Nah, just kidding. We reached 35 subs on the channel. And I decided that one of the best ways to celebrate would be by playing really dumb games. Okay. I'm good, man. How are you? How's Zanki treating you? Whoa. There we go. Ah! No! Oh, it's butt mouth. Zaki Zero has been great. Definitely definitely a contender for my game of the year spot. What is that game? That's one of the things that I've been wondering myself. Like, I've seen a couple of people play it, but I think like my perception on the game itself might be a little bit fragmented. It kind of feels like a sort of like first-person dungeon crawler survival game, where if a character dies, he stays dead within the story. But other than that, I couldn't make 2 bits of it. Ah, okay. I'm seeing a little bit of a bias here, my good friend. A little bit of bias. Alright, where do I need to go? That's blinking. Why is that blinking? Why are you blinking? Tell me why you're blinking! Tell me! With Grimrock Combat. Ah, that sounds kind of nice, actually. Might have to give it a go once it drops in price. Might have to give it a go. Are you open now? Aren't you open? Okay, so I have to go back there. Level design in this game is a bit confusing, though. It's nowhere near as bad as the bouncer, though. The bouncer was... well, mostly it just sucked. Very little things went right with that game. Alright, I needed a super missile to break that. That's right. Okay, so yeah. Okay, this door is still closed. I don't have authorization to use super missiles. Hey, say Harry ended. Well, what have we here? Yeah, guys, definitely go check out Care Level 0. He's one of my favorite human beings on Twitch. An absolute treat to watch every single time. I'm still super bummed out about the whole time zone differential thing, making it really hard to catch your streams. We're running out of loading zones. What? A human being? I mean, I want to call you a Sassbot 9000, but I think that's underselling it. Well, not just that, but in general, whoa, it doesn't just attack with its ass. Okay. I don't have a lot of time to actually watch streams. Usually right before and right after my stream is when I have the most time to sit down with it. Because I'm setting up, testing some stuff. Failing to notice that my Wiimote is having a complete seizure mode. That was intentional. Ooh, right. Righto. Yes. Quite. Whoop. That little bouncy. A little bouncy boo. This is some... What happens if you get too close? Not much. Okay. No time for bathroom break, Samus. There's work to do. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. This is the part where in a Metroid game where I usually have things written down. Like with the original Metroid, I have I still have that map somewhere. Where I drew an entire map of Metroid 1. What can I do with you? That's super missile, right? Yeah. No authorization to use those. Fuck the authority. Okay, so it's like a power jump kind of deal. The harder you spin, the more you jump for power. Okay, I still don't have the grapple beam, so I can't do anything there. a ball. I'm a ball. Said I'm a ball. I've fallen through one of those wormholes. No. Makes me a bit sad, actually. Just a bit. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, undoubtedly, there are Metroid pinball machines somewhere. Okay, how, what, why, when? Somebody explain this level design to me. For I am indeed very confused. There's a Metroid Prime pinball. Sweet. Okay, I need to find a way back up. Oh. Oh, I see. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I just soft locked the game for some reason. It's such a good time. You could say this game is ballin'. On a little bit more of a serious note, guys, thank you so very much for getting this channel to 35 subs. I really, again, really freaking appreciate the support. Okay, it's in the next area. This next area, you're not next area. You're next area. But I really freaking appreciate it. This channel wouldn't be what it is today without you guys. I do sincerely mean that. Okay. Where in the butt nugget is that entrance? Okay. Yeah, say Felix and Nugget have been really pulling it together. It's been really insane. Thank you again, guys. Really freaking appreciate it. Where do we go, though? It's like, I know I need to find a shortcut somewhere here, but... game not letting me. Because I can't go through there. Need to go through there. Wait, what? We get there. Oh, wait. I need to go up the slippery slope. I'm approaching this all wrong. I do need to go there. Okay. That Metroid effect, though. Wow, Gil. Freaking wow. Freaking hyper intelligent entity right here. I'm a highly functioning adult who does not know how to door. How do I get up there though? Dark intelligence. Nice. Is there a way for me to get up there? And again, a big shout outs to Retro Gaijin for that huge host earlier today. Really appreciate it, my dude. Really do. Let's see. Oh, there. Tiny little hole. Happy little hole. It looks like the game crashes when you do that. It's like, oh. Wait, but physically speaking, there is still a wall. Why? Might that be a thing? Like, oh, there's a pathway there. Nope. How'd this work, though? I can't go there. That's not achievable. So what good did that do? What good did that do?
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I don't know what that viewership say. My count says 0. My account, my page. I lost the ability to think rationally. See what this game does to me, guys? Look at what it does. Brings out the Uverdom. I'm kind of scared that this is going to go down as a heavy guilty pleasure of mine on the Wii, so... Oh, wow. That's a lot of people. I feel so sorry for you guys for having to observe this. Okay, so how do I progress here? Can somebody explain? Cause I don't get it. No, I just think it's really dumb. It's really dumb. This bouncer blades of time, for sure. How's the game going? Confused. Oh, come on, Samus. You can do better than that. What am I confused about? What the hell am I supposed to do now? More or less, where am I supposed to go? That's... direction unclear. Aye. Oh. I got excited for nothing. Oh, no. There you go. Hey, in my defense, doors are very hard to operate in this game, okay? Okay. I'm very much okay with that. Well, at least, like, on the plus side, we're finding a lot of secrets, so that's not all bad, I guess. See, we need to go there. We need to go there. Right? And I need to reach this place, but here's the but. This is a slippery slope, so I need to find a way up. And I think there is, but and again with the buts. Because of that guy. I don't know how, don't know where. So somewhere around here should be a place where I can do a thing. Once I can figure out what to do with the thing, I can figure out how to do the do. Because there are a lot of enemies here for a reason. You don't put enemies like this everywhere. You're not gonna have a good reason for it. Right? So where do I go? Where the hell do I go? Can I shoot that ledge? No. We turned on the power and that pretty much it. We turned on the power and now we have to go somewhere. But I don't know how to get there. Yeah, I think it's the end of Sector 1. We just beat the the boss, I guess. That's what you can call it. Yeah. Does the new beam work on blue or red doors? We don't really open doors anymore with your shot. Like, this is where the game pooped me out. This is where I got pooped out. Here. That's where I got pooped out. So I kind of assumed that I needed to go back. But... we might be able to try something up at the... This is the true Metroid feeling, guys. Let's recharge her a bit. Oh, that dodge though. At first I thought I might have to aim here at the little cracks in the wall, but that's not it either. Like, this door wasn't locked, wasn't unlocked at first. Maybe if I go a little bit back, there'll be some changes. Oh, nope. Wait. Okay, so now that these holograms are disabled, there might be an off chance that something has changed along the other areas. It's a bit of a no harm, no foul there. There we go. No, it's still enabled. It was further ahead. Maybe there's some Lake Hidden Passage here somewhere. Probably a little bit of wishful thinking, but we might be able to find something nice. I'm really taking a look at this area. I have no idea where to go, guys. I'm gonna feel incredibly stupid once we find out. I just know it. Okay, now that we're back here. So what I'm thinking is the holograms might have disabled this part as well. No. Maybe? That's what that was for. So if I'm right, then on the other side there should be an extra little bit of an area where I can take a quick look around. Maybe see a different exit. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So far, a whole lot of nope. Well, it's like Metroid at its finest, but I'm also completely oblivious to the most simple things often. I cannot for the life of me find my way around this place. Like, I really am trying here. You have a relaxing voice, oh boy. So my panicked state is calming you down. That says more about you than it does about me, CLZ. Just kidding, man. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying your stay here, man. Really do. Really am. How English do. Where do I go? Chad, help me out here. I'm slowly losing my mind. I don't care if I lose my mind. Well, in this case, I am taking you all with me. Screw you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, what happens if I turn this off? And that entire background will probably vanish. Yep. Hmm. I mean, the part that weirds me out is Samus jumping around like Ryo Hayabusa. Okay. We are now here again. What am I missing?
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Also, dudes, we need some really good ideas for a for the other two emote slots. I'm all for co-face. I am all for co-face. But we need something in the lines of Galur Smug. The Smug emote is fantastic. Love it. It's like the sort of dumb thing that was about me planning this all was that I set the goals, but I never said anything if we made the goals outside of the game. And that was mostly because I never thought we'd actually get that far. You guys proved me wrong so hard. Yes, I got axle charge. Hey, Brand, how are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. I mean, this game, so far, this game controls pretty well. It has a bit of, like, Wii motion sickness that the Wii mode, especially given that I don't use the one with the Motion Plus, is just not as accurate as I'd like it to be. So there are often moments where you just hold vertically like this or point it at the screen like this, like I am right now. And you'll just get these kind of things. There's like a little zone where I'm at where the game just doesn't recognize the Wiimote as being pointed at the screen. Yabai would be nice. It would, wouldn't it? The animation transitions are pretty neat. It's not something you see done well every single time. Then again, it's made by the same guys who did freaking Ninja Gaiden. Oh, this is a thing. You found energy part after Wasp Nest. I think I did? How do I check? Ah! While investigating Sector 1, Samus discovers the body of a lab worker inside a large specimen cage. As she continues her investigation, a small unfamiliar creature. Okay, that's where we left off so far, and it's gonna thunder like crazy in a bit here, so... Yes! Okay, these are my Power Rangers. It's Blue Ranger, it's Pink Ranger, that's Yellow Ranger. You're the Green Ranger. You look Green Rangery. You're a Park Ranger, that's for sure. Status. Okay, I have the diffusion beam. Oh dear. Just a second. Guys, I'll let you know if I'm back in chat. Just a quick second. Alright. I am back in chat. Okay, I have the Morph Ball. And I have Neural Missiles. I have a lot of miscellaneous stuff. Don't have any energy parts though. Why is it snowing? It's mid-April. Wasp swarm. Oh, the one with the two wasp nests next to the energy pot, and yeah, that I killed. So otherwise, I wouldn't have to go there, right? As long as it's not video, then sure. Yeah, I can't reach that part anymore, I think. Where is that? Where are you taking me, Artemis? Like, legit, there is no bridge anywhere near this place. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go, guys. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
A room I was just in here? Yeah. Yeah, that leads to there. That's over here. That much I gathered. Then you can turn the hologram off using the hologram projector. Wait. Maybe? No. Okay. Okay, I got excited for nothing. That's the only targetable area. Turn it on? Hey Lito, what's up? Yeah, for this part I do. Honestly, like, I am very confused right now. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Son of a fucking bitch. Fuck you, game. Fuck you so very much right now. Fuck all of you. Progress authorized. Hey, what's up, Books? How are you doing? That's crazy talk, I know, right? Who would think to actually play Metroid in a Metroid game? Oh. D. Oh boy, that looks boss roomy. What is that down below? Thanks for the help, guys. Oh, I like where this is going. I'm seeing tentacles. My favorite. All right. Damn it, Samus. Get a grip. Wait, what? I have no idea how to explain this. What is this with this game and butthole euphemisms? Seriously. Game is a problem. What am I supposed to look at? Hey, Journey, what's up? I'm not into 4. Leave me alone. I think I found the wasp nest, guys. Okay, you can get 2 at a time. Nice. Okay, that was pretty badass. Let's go. That's more like it. All that I can handle. Get in there. Come on. Nice. I'm allergic to your kind.
Some creatures use the powers of others to capture their prey. Watching this disgusting beast, I felt as though it was feeding off my power as well. At the same time, a thought crossed my mind. That howl I heard earlier, could this creature have been the source?
Samus, head to the biosphere test area in your current sector. There should be some important information about this facility in that exam center. The other members are en route. Quickly, go meet them there.
You now have the proper authorization to video game. Yeah.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
What this? Oh, found something. Nice. Found another thing. Okay, I'm not authorized to go there yet. Not authorized, sadly. We've reached the water temple section of this game. Oh no, killer fish! Damn, there are a lot of missile tanks in this game. Wonder how many you can carry in the end. Oh no. Takes a little bit too long for Samus to turn around. Whee! Fuck. There we go. I do have to say that aiming in this game is a little odd at times. Please don't have respawn. Ah, for fork's sake. There we go. Much better. All right. Could probably make some food in a bit. And then right before you hit this mark, it hits you. Okay, where do I get out of the water? Here? Yeah. Nice. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's definitely... This game definitely is a lot less bad than I thought it would be. Still does not a good game make. However... Oh. Yeah, that'll do. What is Chrono Cross syndrome? No, I'm just judging it as its own game right now. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with Chrono Cross, in my opinion, at least. I think it's a damn fine RPG, regardless of the name attached. Okay, that was almost a big squish. Now the thing is, I wouldn't call this game great. This kind of falls into the category of it's okay. And it actually is kind of dumb. Kind of the brain dead edition of Metroid, to be honest. Makes me feel really stupid about the door thing. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Mediocre at worst. Well, at least from all the games we played this week, this one is the least insufferable, I guess. Oh, I get it. Think. Okay, there is no upper level. Good to know. Have a good one, Artemis. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Really appreciate it. I missed. That makes me a sad ginger. Damn it. A little too greedy on the jump. But I don't know, like I really want to say like I like this game a bit more than I want to admit. But at the same time, it just doesn't work all as well as it wants to. Okay, how am I supposed to go there? Yeah, sure. I mean, this is just as much you guys' playthrough as it is mine now. Oh. Smart. Son of okay. Gotta remain calm. We're gonna remain positive about this. Right, guys? I don't want any swearing in chat. Behave. Except behave, damn it. Kind of like Super Monkey Ball, Super Metroid Ball. Kind of, but not quite. Ow. Dark Souls logic. Nope, missed. This works. I'm gonna apply this strategy for the rest of the fight. Oh boy. That was close. One of the things I really like about this game is the dodge mechanic though. That one's really cool. Makes some aspects a little bit on the easy side, but okay, it's back to normal. What's this now? If you jump onto its corpse and stay there for a bit, it basically keeps on spinning. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, grab something to eat real quick. Be right back.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Never skip leg day, kids. Oh! Trick shot. Beautiful. Nom nom nom. Food. It looks stupid. It works. Ain't stupid. At least I think. Hey, what's up, Lauren? How are you doing, dude? How are you doing? What's on the other side then? If this leads sort of parallel path. What's here? What can I find? Absolutely nothing! Red herring. Right? Bring it. Bring it. I've missed. That also missed. Wait, can I just walk through here? Ah, no. I need to kill this guy before. Oh wait, there's an item there, right? How do I get that? See if we can find a solution. How goes the torture? A lot less torturous than I thought it would be. I have to be completely honest. Yeah, the bouncer definitely was the worst of the three. Well, no, Blades of Time. Blades of Time became relatively boring after a while. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Like where that is going. Oops.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Mm-hmm. What am I fighting? So how did I suddenly end up at the set of freaking Monster Hunter? What's a forgettable game for him? He can't remember.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
Not falling for it twice, game. You had me once. From Mission Evolved, I think I sold that game like 3 times. I did not like it at all.
Hey, Samus. Where's Lyle?
Looks like he's late. Huh?
Hey. The CPU seems to have self-destructed. The central system is broken into parts, but I think I might be able to restore it and recover some of the data. Let's try it.
Like the CO said, there might be some pretty crucial information hidden here. Well, while Maurice here is working his magic, The rest of us should search this building. Am I right?
Got it.
Hey, Princess. Does this view bring back any memories? Yeah. Looks like the training grounds of the Galactic Federation.
Hey, what's up, Fumpin? How are you doing? But what makes a game boring for you? What makes a game boring for you?
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Where did he run off to? And since when has Metroid become Dead Space? I guess it sort of always has been, eh? Ah, nice, dude. Congrats. Yeah, I can see that. Blades of Time was not very impressive. Just a quick second, guys. What's with the ominous music? The tone has completely shifted in this area. Quite interesting, though. No, it doesn't make it engaging for you. It's a difference. You can hack away in Devil May Cry as well. Pretty much up until the final boss, you can get away with just mashing out stuff. I think there's a big difference between how a game is intended to be played with what it allows versus how do I say this? What it lets you get away with, I guess. And what I mean by that is that it's mostly in the sense that like Nier Automata is a good example in this case where you can mash X, but for the people that want to be engaged with the gameplay as well, there's a lot more mechanics to it that you can explore during the duration of your playthrough or after or whatever. But that's judgment in the eye of the beholder. Whoa! Is that a Ridley corpse? Mini Ridley? You are still moving, buddy. Where did you come from? Hey. The plot
Adam,
thickens.
Are you seeing this? It's a Zebesian, but it's been cybernetically enhanced. What is this thing?
I don't know. Continue your investigation.
Everyone, gather round.
All right. So I managed to recover one piece of data. This bottle ship is under management of the Galactic Federation. In these facilities, life forms from each planet have been raised and researched as possible bioweapons. Site manager and development director, Dr. Madeline Bergman.
Adam, was the Galactic Federation experimenting with bioweapons?
Looks like it.
Use of bioweapons is strictly prohibited.
Of course it is. What's happened here is illegal.
Who is Madeline Bergman?
Must be the person in charge here. Is that all you've got?
I didn't need to press Adam about it any further. I knew his mind. Not only was he a strong opponent of bioweapons, he was against the use of living things for unnecessary reasons, period. Life, no matter what form it takes as it's born into this often cruel universe, should not be tampered with. That was Adam's philosophy. In bringing the infant Metroid back, I did something that I know would have gone against his convictions. And though I might have been left alone, it was a clear and blatant violation of protocol. I wondered what Adam thought of me. Out of nowhere, I suddenly found myself concerned with his opinion again.
I've almost gotten it completely restored. But I'll bet they protected this thing with a seriously sophisticated security system. If I can't get past it, James, that'll be where you come in.
Leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem to hack into this thing. I mean, it might tell us what exactly was going on here. Looks like this might take some time, though.
Madeline might still be somewhere in this building. Keep scouting for more intel. Let's go.
Samus, I'm authorizing you to be self-conscious in your narration. Oh, that one chat, guys. Oh my god.
Data recording. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
I wasn't authorized to break yet. Laws. For some reason, this is giving me the urge to play Mass Effect. I don't know why. I never had the urge to play Mass Effect. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea now, was it? I think I lost a few brain cells. A couple of campaign ideas for Dungeons & Dragons as well. Wait a minute. Oh no. I liked the first Mass Effect, to be honest. No? The second was where I kind of lost interest, mostly due to it lacking a lot of RPG features.
Get back! I want all the soldiers to evacuate this area. Samus, your orders are to take care of all enemy targets.
Samus!
Got him. CLZ, if you're still here, which was the Mass Effects did you work on? One of the best suggestions you have given so far, Boogaloo. There were two games that you suggested to play. And both were really good, but Knights of the Old Republic just hit the centerpiece so well. No, Parasite Eve. I think Parasite. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn and Coder. That was it. My brain is mush. There we go. 3 HP. Recall him saying the first one. I mean, a lot of people crown 2 as the best in the series, but I really like the, probably the best way to describe it is the more Star Trek approach to the very first game. And yeah, that never really returned. It turned so aggressive in the second game onward. And it just doesn't really fit, for me at least. So it was still the same cast, but it felt amped up to 11 with how aggressive everyone was. It just didn't feel like the same character. I was playing as the same characters. Like, yeah, there were the same characters, but didn't feel that way.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Why doesn't he just bite?
You okay, princess? I wanted to give you some cover earlier, but this thing takes forever to charge. I'll save the next shot for you. Not that you'll need it.
Hey! Come over here!
What's up?
Lyle's down. He looks like a pile of rags. What's gotta happen to a guy to make him look like that?
Can we zoom in and hands? Lyle's dead? Oh no. These sections are so vague. It's like I never really quite know where to aim. It's like, oh yeah, they're in my way now, so guess I'll just do the Monkey Island strat and just aim my mouse everywhere until it glows red. Any spec? Hey, Hobo, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you. And I can't even interact with them. Yeah, just give me 1 more second. That guy's ass? No, that guy's ass. That guy's ass. No. Rengas, I don't know, but they seem to have very cheeky attitudes. That's a given. Yeah, hit me up, Solith. Green. Oh. Oh, I get it.
An empty shell.
Looks like that monster from earlier infiltrated Sector 3. Samus, follow it.
Oh, that creature might have been sort of infested with whatever parasitic life form is there. I don't think it's a Metroid though. It's always a Metroid, who am I kidding?
It was clear that the Galactic Federation was developing bioweapons on the bottle ship. I wonder if Adam came here knowing that. Regardless, I knew I had to talk to the person in charge, Madeline Bergman. Of course, she would have to be alive in order for me to do that.
Yep, this is blind. Wasn't there a dude working the computer?
Start by searching areas you can access with your current equipment. We'll determine weapon and equipment authorization after we get a better understanding of the situation.
Well, not mostly this is a blind run of this, but I'm a little bit more akin to ask for help because I get really confused with these type of games. Oh no! Love a fish.
Samus, what's going on? Respond! Respond!
Samus! Dun 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 dun. Gee whiz, do you think that fish is gonna go through the floor now that we're all zoomed out and stuff? Let's see what I can do here.
Samus, what's going on? Respond! Respond!
Samus! Lava fish, the true weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, so what do I do there? I tried to dodge. Hey Nugget, how are you doing, dude? Having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Nope.
Samus, what's going on? Respond! Respond!
Nope.
Samus, what's going on? Respond!
Yes. Try to dodge. I have no idea what the hell I just did. Just basically Ooga Booga the controller and it worked. What is this? Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice. Could say I'm feeling rather energetic. I went ham on the controller, to be honest. Like, I just went on every button that I could possibly press.
Process successful.
Something's fishy about this. Oh, you need to press jump. Nice and cure. Oops.
normal beam won't have any impact on the enemies around here. Samus, use your ice beam.
Right in the splash zone. Oops. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. Wonder how long this is gonna last. Yeah. Oh, give me that. Thank you. Is it weird that I'm enjoying myself, guys? Is it okay? Okay, that works, I guess. Oops. Aw, man, Bouncer. It sounds like a really good time right now. Oh. Freaking sneaky, though. Holy crap. That was really sneaky. Huh. Okay, how do I get there? There has to be a double jump feature at some point. Well, at least it gives me the opportunity to do this. So I hope it was worth it, Felix. Hope it was worth it, man. Oh, I am? Not saying I'm not enjoying myself. I am very much enjoying myself. Okay, it's 2 out of 4. Uh-oh.
Samus, activate the Varia feature on your suit to protect yourself from heat damage.
Nice. Bed of chaos. Oh, okay, there was like another. Oh, the mix-ups. Okay, that was pretty cool. Steve, thank you for the host. How are you doing, man? Gotta get a shout out for Steve Chops, please. Such a fantastic dude and a great friend of mine. Go follow him up, guys. Is there anything I'm missing here? Okay, I'm not taking any heat damage anymore, so at least now I can sort of... It's like, hey guys, let's go explore a little bit. Nope. Screw you. Ah, that's what you're supposed to do. This was a triumph. I am making a note here. Success. Ooh. Okay, that scared me for a little bit. Ow. Hey, nice. Also bought some games and a new PS4 controller. Nice. Yeah, got a copies of Lollipop Chainsaw Metal Gear Rising and Disgaea Hour of Darkness. Nice. Great pickups, dude. Great pickups. MGR, a little bit questionable, but I'll take it. You're allowed to make a poor decision in life every once in a while. There's absolutely no benefit in fighting those guys, so... Hey Scarf, how are you doing? After these last couple of streams. Fair enough.
Sequence complete.
I don't think this is the intended route.
Okay, Samus, head to Sector 2. There's a high probability of survivors hiding there. We'll have to take care of that freak of nature later.
Data recording.
In a row, I might add. Twice in a row. Well, we bounced back from that all right. Oh, kamikaze things. Done. Ah, grapple hook. Okay. Surprisingly, yes, I am. I'm actually having quite a decent amount of fun. And it sort of scares me.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Delicious food I had today.
This elevator is bound
Oh my lord! Oh my lord!
Warning is now in effect in Sector 2. An irregularity in the climate control systems of Sector 2 has been confirmed. Please be sure to wear protective equipment and use extreme care when moving around this floor.
Because its account is set to not safe for work. Plus, it's pretty pornographic. And how delicious it is. Ooh. About to cool off a little bit. I do have a question though. How far into the game am I now? One. Awoo. There we go. Okay, I think I need to do like underwater wall jumps. Oh, no. That looks so weird. That looks really funky. I really don't know. Yeah. Doesn't really work. And he's gone. I probably could have made him sort of angle that up. What is going on over here? Yeah, sort of 50%. Oh, nice. So we'll beat this and then continue onward with whatever we want, I guess. Probably gonna be a continuation of Shining Force, because I really like that game. Shining Force is a really good game. All of the Shining Forces? Maybe. After that, I kinda am thinking about doing either Skies of Arcadia and beating the post game for Dragon Quest. I think I done goofed. Yeah, I might have done goofed a little. Ow. Probably not. I like a little bit of variety. There are very few series that I can play consistently, and JRPGs, with a few exceptions, tend to not be among those. Like the Till series, I can play pretty much every game in a row, but kind of comes at the cost that I can't play any Till's game until like something new comes out after that. All right. So I made it to the right part, but I feel like I need to reset something. It's the same here. I need to play Zero Mission. I need to play the Metroid games more in general. Like, if this is one of the worst ones, then I need to see how good it really gets. With Super Metroid, my main problem was that I really had a hard time convincing myself to keep playing after the 40th time of getting lost. I think with streaming, the ability to basically access this information through simply asking is pretty neat. Okay, so how do I break this? And I feel a lot more comfortable kind of swapping game genres around a bit more now that you guys have been so freaking receptive towards this. You guys have just done an amazing job at motivating me to keep on playing different types of games. Okay. As I said at the start of the stream, the only other one that I completed was Prime 1 and Metroid, the very first one. Nice, dude. Enjoy. I'll probably play some Xenoblade Chronicles X until I need to go to bed after a stream. Okay, chat, I need help. Well, I think we've gotten to the point where pretty much everyone is just kind of curious what kind of nonsense I come up with next. And I think that's really cool. That's kind of the one that I'm waiting for, DJ, to see if Prime Trilogy on the Switch is gonna be released. So what am I missing here? I think I done goofed with the mini boss there, so I think I need to reset.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
No, I'm supposed to do something there. But it's like right behind the door. And I noticed that the little boss biddy was able to crash into those ice pillars without any issues. And just break them for me. But I gotta say, like, this game mostly has its story going against it, and even that's not that's not super terrible. It's campy, yes, and it's really dumb, yes, and Samus is kind of lacking her badassery. Okay, I have a problem. What is the latest power-up I've got? Navaria's suit. I'm also gonna stretch my legs for a second. Guys, just a second. I have returned. I still don't know what I need to do. The downside to streaming long periods of time after leg day, definitely the fact that you just done leg day and you're sitting for a long period of time. It might look like something simple, but that is hurting after a while. Going to hate yourself again. Where's the crack in the wall? Where is it? Give it to me. Hit me up. Guys, we made progress. We got the authority to go through the ice. Oh, this game is doing a great job at making me feel incredibly dumb. Guys, can we go raid like that today? Like, I feel like raiding. I feel like raiding after the amazing support. We have to pay it forward. And just go like progress authorized or raid authorized or something like that. Okay, I need a super missile for that, and I don't have a super missile. What I do see, however, is a duct. Yes. That's one thing that I'm getting really good at though, is just I have not said a damn word, okay? You have not heard it from me. Not on this channel. Not ever. Okay, so why is that? Okay, I probably need to wait until it stops barfing. Hello, Samus? Yes. Very nice, sir. Oh god, cold. I mean, a... biodome idea is not a whole bad idea to... Uh-oh. This, you know what this is? It's because Samus is drunk. I just like the idea that that they use these biodomes to kind of keep the variety in there. Because you're still on a spaceship, and despite the fact that I would be pretty fine with like the majority of things that you can come up with in terms of sci-fi, it is pretty cool that they kind of go out of the way to create like a Phantasy Star-esque environment. Because that's kind of how this game feels, only less good. Samus is the drunk one. Wait. Just because you're sub doesn't mean I have to tolerate that kind of behavior from you, Tesseract. You do not have the authority. Oh, crap! Wait, I think... I know. That was exactly my intention. Well, you probably are, Boogs. I mean, sure sound the part. Oh boy. What is over here? Oh! Gimme. There's probably one more that I'm missing right now. Yep. So, how has it been for you guys? There we go. Well, at least it's a good and honest reaction. Seriously, guys, thank you for all the support today. It's been really crazy. Again, massive shout outs to Retro Gaijin for that huge host earlier today. Oh no. Has Airdate been? We've been playing this a lot. There is probably... So I have to say my hand is getting kind of cramped up from holding the controller so awkwardly. Booyah. Keep forgetting that this is on the Wii. Yeah, it looks really good for a Wii game. That's for sure. It looks really freaking good for a Wii game. Ah, there. Okay, I sort of need to drop down there. Nope, missed it. Nice. 25. Let's freaking go. All right. Okay. I need to go the long way around. But it's quite interesting because I really tried with all three games. What my approach was with all three games that I planned for this was like I kind of acknowledged that all three of the sub goals that have been hit were extremely flawed games in one way or the other. And I went in tried to go in completely open-minded and kind of let myself be surprised, I guess. And I think that's why I'm enjoying this game so much in comparison to how you'd usually enjoy this. That and my lack of contrast within the series itself.
The creature's corpse showed signs of what looked like Metroid predation, making my mind race. Metroids? Here? Impossible. Metroids can't tolerate cold temperatures. They couldn't survive in this environment. Besides, they're extinct. The baby was the last of its kind.
It's the best way to judge something. I don't know. It still doesn't affect my criticism of the game itself, but it does affect how much the criticism affects my enjoyment of the game itself. And for this game, it definitely did help that I haven't really played that many Metroid games to begin with. Not for the sake of not wanting to, but I just haven't. Simple as that. Oh, where do you guys keep coming from? Sneaky. But it's quite interesting how much some previous context can influence your judgment on something that you might potentially enjoy but aren't right now, because you think to yourself like, hey, The Witcher 3 is not as good as The Witcher 2, or for instance, or something like that. Just naming a random example. Whereas if you don't have prior experience to the to the Witcher series, you basically have only one point of view, which is what you're experiencing right now. And I think that's a much more raw shaping of your enjoyment of a select form of media. But that can usually diversify per person with how much they can or are willing to enjoy something. Yeah, I feel smart. And we're talking purely the enjoyment of a game, not the actual quality of it. It's a whole separate bag of tricks. And I guess it's how are you willing to perceive a game? Like, how much are you... I think we had the discussion before where it is sometimes pretty easy to ascertain flaws within a game, but the enjoyment from it can come from any and every direction possible. For me, a good example would be streaming Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. I wouldn't enjoy the game myself on any level, but I enjoy making fun of it. Just to name an example. So that enjoyment is already on a different caliber. Fundamentally, all games are flawed. There is no such thing as perfection when it comes to media. Something can be extremely good, but it's all in the eyes of the beholder in the end. Whether or not they actually enjoy it. That is a very serious conversation for the game we're playing. Good God. But it does kind of allow you to take a more loosened approach towards certain titles, perhaps. Like, trying to think of a good example here. No, all games are flawed to an extent. And that can be as simple as a simple programming bug or a UI oversight or something like that. And even if that is 100%, even if that is 100% on point, what you enjoy versus what I enjoy can differ miles apart. I mean, in the sense that every story is convenient. To give an example, what kind of sense do you mean that specifically? How bad am I gonna hate myself today from playing this game? Oh. The hero has to win Oh, like that. Well, a story without a resolve would hardly be a story worth enjoying. Unless you're Big Lebowski. That doesn't really... Just bashing is also just not useful. Depends on what you're doing it for. For comedic takes, I'd say go for it. If you're seriously analyzing a game, bashing is not the way to go. Because there are a lot of counter arguments that you can put into certain trains of thought, I guess. But if you're just purely going at it from a comedic standpoint, it's a free-for-all. It really doesn't matter who's who or what's what. Again, disagree, but there's something. I'm trying to find out if there's a handhold that I can... Well, that's pretty effective bashing. That's for sure. There it is. I've learned. Are you proud of me, Tesseract? Like, if the taken is to approach a game like, oh, it's bad and I'm going to make a very funny video out of it, just purely bashing it into the ground, then I'd say you're completely in the clear. But yeah, beyond that, I don't know. I'm beyond that. I'm inclined to agree. It's mostly from a contextual standpoint that I disagree. It kind of feels like saying like all negative approaches to games are bad, basically. And you may sound like a knob, but if that's the intent, then aren't you doing exactly the thing you set out to do? Hey, Smash, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we are subjugated to other M. Still not sure how I feel about this, to be honest. This game sucks. Let me ask the key question here. The key question, do I like Samus's butt? Yes, I do. I'm sort of in the middle with other M. Like, I'm enjoying it for the wrong reasons, basically, is what it comes down to. I'm enjoying it because it has some really dumb storylines. I don't think Samus would be this self-conscious about everything. So yeah, nonsensical is probably the best way to put it, at least from... Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, I'm out. Bye. 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 Trying to get my cosplay set up for later. Haven't tested my camera and angles yet since moving everything around last week. Oh, nice new setup. You gotta show me them pictures. Or am I against licking this game? If it means that I get to... No, I'm not gonna go there. That's... Like, I know my channel's rated mature, but there are certain parts that shouldn't be mentioned on the internet. speed booster. Is it real here?
The most efficient way through here should be delivering shoulder impacts with your speed booster, so I'm authorizing its use.
We're authorized to go fast, guys. I mean, if your question is if I would lick Samus, then yes. Duh. Who wouldn't? No, in all seriousness, like, as I said, like, I'm kind of a mixed bag about this game. It's sort of right in the middle for me, when it comes to, this game in particular, is purely because of the fact that I don't really think it's a good game, but it has some really freaking solid points. The third-person combat is fantastic. The third-person combat in this game is fantastic. And I can go on record all you want saying that. It's... if you ended up being fond of it, no, not really. I don't really... I don't know. It's kind of hard to say without sounding very demeaning. I don't really put any value to the opinion that other people have about my opinion about something that I like. For instance. And if I ended up liking it, then I sort of did the thing that I wanted to do, which was to kind of surprise myself by playing games that are supposed to be bad as a sub-reward. And, like, it's sounds really condescending, but what I mean by it is more that, oh boy. It be Cthulhu! What I mean by it is that, it's like, I'm not gonna change my judgment about a game just because people say it's bad if I like it. Like, if I like it, I like it. Don't really have much control over that, to be honest. And yeah, that's pretty fine by me. Okay, I think I need to do a big boost run here. Let's see. Let's first demolish these pieces so that I can... Jesus Christ, that takes a long time to get set up. And that's, I don't know. It just kind of allows me, it's something that has developed over time though. Like, back when I started streaming, Lloyd can testify to this, I was pretty huge on what other people thought about the game. versus my opinion, just kind of like a reputation kind of thing. But back when I started playing Metal Gear Solid 4 and really ended up liking it, I kind of changed that way of thinking due to hey, thanks for hanging out, Joseph. Really appreciate it. Really freaking appreciate it. By the way, guys, can I get a caster command for Smash Arena, please? Guys, go follow up that lovely lady. But yeah, the key aspect is that the more you get stuck in that way of thinking, the less of your own opinion you can give towards something that you might really enjoy. And in Metal Gear Solid 4's case, it was pretty easy that a large portion of the Metal Gear Solid community really dislikes Metal Gear Solid 4. And I am not one of those people. Like, I just kind of enjoy it for what it is, and I kind of view it as a more or less a parody of the source material. And that just simply allows you to take a step back and kind of think to yourself like, hey, what do I think about this game? Yeah, it's sort of why I tend to avoid new releases, like especially stuff like from Software games. Those tend to have a pretty hype mode community around it. Like, the game can be fantastic. From what I heard, Sekiro was an amazing title. But I'd still wait for a good while before I'd play it, because I want to be able to formulate my own opinion. Son of... I missed it. And it's something that I had to learn. I'm still not very good at. Mostly due to the fact that it's just a really hard thing to do. To just say to yourself like, hey, get that people are excited for this, but hear me out. Those are really hard things to do in any format, really. Also, I just noticed that you can hang on those. Hanging? Hype is double-edged sword. On one, like you said, it's better to formulate your own opinion. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna continue to... On the other hand, if it's high enough, it can help you enjoy it a lot more than you might typically be if you just found it randomly. Yeah, sort of. I guess. Again, I don't really know how to properly describe it. It's... I just enjoy a lot for the sake of enjoying a lot, and... What do I have to do with that? Is there one on the other side as well? Well, yeah, it's also why I really like streaming, because one of the things that you can enjoy with a bunch of people, since it's hard, community sharing info for people who are stuck has been great. Yeah, I mean, that part is great. It's usually the other part, you know, the types, I mean. that I don't necessarily agree with. It's usually those kind of people that I end up not really enjoying. Make sense? It's the same with another good example of it is Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, where no victory was celebrated. When you can celebrate someone else's victory, that's when you're truly enjoying something. Or at least watching something. And back when we played Nocturne, I got a lot of hate for like beating a boss in one try, for instance. And that'd be no fun. Yeah, it was really backwards. It was really backwards. But also the core reason why I have been very hesitant to play another Shin Megami Tensei game. Persona 5 is basically a test for me to see if it was just Nocturne or if it was the SMT series in general. People were mad you played Nocturne. No, people were mad I played Nocturne well. It was really weird. But I had the same a couple of times when I played Dark Souls, for instance, where people were really angry that I rushed through Sif. Or something like that. Like, I didn't truly appreciate the fight or something like that. Those are the kind of things that I kind of tend to avoid because it puts me in a very negative headspace as well. And I personally really want to just have fun with you guys. And that's, for me, that's all there is to it. This got really deep. You didn't savor the rich lore. 7 minutes. You only need 7 minutes to appreciate this fine lore. Complete. Global. Storytelling by Miyazaki. Okay. No, but it's nice. Like, one of the benefits with not constantly aiming to thrive on Twitch is like I aim to do well, right? That's always a goal. Like, if you do something, you want to get good at it. But at the same time, I always want to make sure that everybody is having a good time. And if that means that in some cases I have to kind of delay a playthrough or something like that for the sake of, hey, this guy, or this might be a lot more fun if I delay this run, basically. Sam's a Poppin', holy crap, that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. With Kingdom Hearts 3 due to how easy or lackluster the game was, but I enjoy it. And that is awesome. That is really freaking awesome. I think if I stand here, I might have just enough speed to ram. Okay, can I just destroy these? Yeah, sweet. Figured it out, guys. Tesseract, I'm sorry I wasn't authorized to get smart. I wish to formally apologize to you. I can make a 50-page essay on why I feel incredibly sorrowful about the fact that, holy fuck, this is maybe a little bit of a small space to fight this guy. How did that happen? Do your Hadouken. Hadouken! Next attack, Hadouken. Hadouken! Oh, whoops. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Uh-oh. You have to be freaking kidding me. With no! Oh, I'm still alive. Whoa. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my lord. Oh. Oh. My heart is going 100 miles an hour too fast right now. Oh my god. How are you doing, Sam? It's good to see you, man. It's been a long time. Hi! There I am, I'm back again. Woo! Woo! Wiggle, 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 yeah. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Just, no, no. Just stop. Get some help. Don't grapple me, you fool. Fine, do it twice. See if I care. Nope. I'm out. No, 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 no. Yeah. Oh. I do have to say, there is a pretty big fun factor in playing this game. The story itself is dumb. Oh, okay, that is a very nice feature. I did not know we had that. Incoming. Wait, what? Ow. Yeah. You're now authorized to die. Reminds me of an episode of Doctor Who where oxygen is considered more valuable than human lives. So the ship AI starts eliminating people who take too long a coffee break. They just take away their oxygen. Kind of same idea. Oh, my hand hurts from this game though. God damn. It's a really good episode. The whole message behind it is blatantly obvious. Like corporate life is a scam. Capitalism. But the episode itself is really good. I just really recommend Doctor Who, okay? Just imagine the air you breathe is more valuable than your actual life. So you get an X amount of breaths for the amount of work that you do, and you need to earn breathing. Just the thought behind that is pretty horrifying. Okay. Let my hand rest for a little bit because, oh. Well, yeah, it's, I mean, to kind of go back on the topic of just enjoyment is that a lot of it just comes down to subjectivity. Wow, that went Dutch for about 5.5 seconds. Feels like it. Shock. Feels like it. Feels like I've been at it for like a week or so, just non-stop. Now it's that little wiggle motion that I do on the D-pad that kind of kills it for me. It's pretty painful after a while because your hand starts cramping up, and all the more because freaking arthritis. But yeah, it's quite nice actually to be able to have a community like this where we can just openly discuss these kind of formats and topics. That's really nice. Makes me proud of you, chat. Wait, Tesseract. You have the authority to be proud. really like some of the monster design in this game, though. Like, the more I look at it, the more I start to like it. I don't know if it's Stockholm Syndrome or just genuinely enjoying it. Still haven't decided. Ooh. Stockholm Syndrome, really? A little bit. It's only natural after something like the Bouncer. Twice in a row. Might I add you that we played the Bouncer twice in a row. And that was probably a pretty horrible idea. Oh! Okay, that was rad. Just being able to jump on top of that. Was honestly, yeah, I thought it was like 4 or 5 hours, but it was closer to 1.5.
Maurice.
How bad is the Bouncer? The Bouncer is that noise. That noise is the Bouncer. No joke. No, it's a really non-functional game. Mostly good for a laugh or two. Beyond that, nothing really. How fast do I charge now? Oh boy. That game was the inspiration for Sora's design. That explains a lot about Kingdom Hearts. Material storehouse. Why do you stop running? Samus, why do you stop running?
Don't come near me! I know why you're here!
No, you don't understand. I'm here to rescue you.
You're lying! I know the Galactic Federation wants to silence everyone who knows about our work here.
Oh, we're doing conspiracy stuff.
How can I trust you when your troops are willing to kill each other?
Do you know that people will die when they are killed?
Stay away from me.
Listen to me. We're here to rescue you. Hurry! This way!
Headshot. Oh.
Wait. Get out of here!
Okay, it blends. Right into the danger zone. Oh boy! That is an attack. Is there any way you can dodge that? I don't think there is. Oh, nice. Oh no! Oh boy! Nope! Nope! Ow! See what you did there. Oh, it's the question if Samus blends. She does. Okay, how am I supposed to hit that? Oh, ow. Oh, from the front. What the fuck, game? Maybe from the side? Yeah, I've been meaning to get that one at some point as well, but I've always kind of been postponing it. Ah, wait, maybe? There you go.
The woman believed that the Galactic Federation was sent to the bottle ship to keep those in the know from leaking information about the project. And no wonder. She'd been attacked by someone wearing a Galactic Federation power suit, and she implied that Maurice was killed by another soldier. Considering the mortal danger we'd survived together, I had to agree with her. There was a traitor among us.
Samus. The wavelength of that monster's cry is driving the other creatures into a frenzy. They've grown markedly more aggressive. It appears to be hiding in Sector 3 now. Take the elevator ahead of you to the main sector. From there, head to Sector 3. If you run into that thing, hit it with your plasma beam. You've got to take it down.
Oh, we've got the authority. I don't know, it's the... This game, like, I find it a lot of fun to play, but is it a good Metroid game? No. It really isn't.
With those creatures, crafted into killers, running free, the bottle ship had been turned into a nightmare replica of Zebes. And then here came Adam and the others. At this rate, the plan the Federation wanted to keep so secret would be revealed. So they sent in an assassin. Someone to wipe out any survivors as well as anyone who learned about the secret project. KG, James, Anthony, and Adam. Could one of them really be a traitor?
Calling Anthony.
Until I found out who it was, I decided to call the traitor the Deleter. On top of everything, I started to think about that woman. Was she the one who sent the distress signal? And could she be the person in charge here, Madeline Bergman? Either way, I knew I had to protect her. She would be targeted again. And she wasn't the only one in danger. I, too, would be considered a threat here.
That just makes sense. Oh boy. No, the evil boys are human after all. I have to like ground down again. Oh.
Sequence complete. Process successful.
But yeah, it's like, for all sense and purpose, this, yeah, it's not a Metroid game in the slightest. Like, it doesn't feel like it doesn't play like it, and that's okay. Like, I guess it's not pretending to be, at least, I guess? I don't know. But I've played less playable spin-offs. Heck, Team Ninja themselves have made less playable games than this. Ninja Gaiden 3 is a good example. Mr. Let's have the frame rate half whenever you press the attack button during a certain boss fight. I'm still salty about that. Yeah, Team Ninja is the one behind, Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden. Too shy. Do do do. Do 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 do. Nah. You're not Ninja Fox. What the hell? Colonel. Are you? Did I do something wrong? Whee! I mean, I guess. Oh, okay. No, I see how it works. Okay, that's pretty confusing the first time around. There are two towers. They're all waiting for their return of the king, but the Fellowship of the Ring is taken to. Long. Nice! Good find. Because there is a tower up there as well. No, we've been through a few areas that we've been to before, but never really too much. Well, yeah, the Metroidvania series is kind of based upon the idea of backtracking, but this one is fairly linear from what I gather. Like, there isn't going to be a lot of backtracking either. Ow. Oh, son of a... What did I do wrong? No. Oh, dude, Third Age is actually a pretty good game, honestly. Third Age is actually a really good game. In general, the Lord of the Rings games are fairly high quality. Even the hack and slash one. That one goes down, right? It's fine. Okay, what do I do now? What? What did I do now? I am looking right at what I need to do. This? Oh. Oh. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. No! Baby. I have trust issues. Good thing I have trust issues, guys. We need more emotes like Giller Smug. It's such a good emote. Oh, this was just for the energy tank. Okay. Gotcha. In my defense, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and I did play the bouncer yesterday. I'm allowed to be brain dead. Oh. Oh. That is not good.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
This authorized, guys. Yes. I'm gonna try something. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Let's fucking go. MP-Rai, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, but I couldn't reach it. Also, this is Wii U, not the Switch. Oh, right. Glad to hear, man. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Whoop. So I'm guessing we are now obligated to play the other Metroid games as well. I need to see if I can get my hands on a cart for Metroid Prime. Super Metroid, then. Ow. Special beam cannon. Yeah. But yeah, it's... I mean, this is evidently not a Metroid game. Especially not of the caliber that a lot of people are used to. But in its own right, I think it's a fun little quirky in-between shtick that you can enjoy while turning your brain off. That's kind of how I see this game right now. Ooh. There you go. Birthright, it's really good that I have no expectations since I did quite enjoy it. I can certainly see some flaws now playing Conquest. Yeah, that's pretty much the same input that I have right now with this game. But I think that is enough from me for today, guys. Ugh. I'm a tired little ginger.
Process successful.
Whoa. And thank you guys so very much for watching. Really appreciate it. Again, guys, thank you so much for getting this channel to 35 subs. That is an absolutely insane amount. Absolutely insane. Thank you so very much for being here. Huge shout outs to Retro Gaijin for that huge host at the start of the stream. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Other M. My expectations for this game were absolutely zero, and I am kind of on the fringe. Like, it's not a good game, but I am enjoying it. So we're going to continue this on Tuesday. And hopefully see you guys then.